You know, a guy does all these randos and like mystic quests where there's really not a lot of setup, and the next thing you know, he forgets how to start a run. Shake my head. All right. I adjusted these splits to the 610 off of the old PB because that new PB was absolutely demoralizing to go against. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see what part I fricked up on. I first started with you know, because I had to make it 11 seconds faster somewhere, and then for some reason I was adding 11 seconds, and I'm like, none of this, like one of the goals at the end like just straight up didn't make sense. And I'm like, why doesn't this make sense? I'm like, oh, why did I add time? I think it's good now. So now we just get the really rough World of Ruin instead of the really rough World of Balance. That being said, Kefka and Arch is technically harder. All right. How we all doing on the, did I change my category? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. How we all doing on this fantastical day? Last stream of the weekend because I gotta put in a big old day tomorrow. Right knee is not aligned. Hang on. Her hips are twisted a bit. I'd say more her left leg would be less aligned than her right one. Because with the opening of the hips, like the front of that leg is kind of almost facing the camera, right? Chuktara with the 3 stream streak, that's basically 3 years. We're gonna, oh wait, no, we don't bring it up. I guess I don't really need my Switch up here anymore. I don't really intend on doing any more Crystal Chronicles. And it's just taking up space. Hey nerd, thanks for the good luck. Time for EverQuest? How does that equate to time for EverQuest? Alrighty, let the good times roll. Red Blacks are winning it all this year. Yeah, that's what they're doing. I keep on hearing how people are saying like they're a pretty dysfunctional team, and like there are times when it looks like they just completely forget how to play football, and I thought that was hyperbole, but like there's moments where they look fine, and then there's definitely moments where it's like, holy boys, you gotta figure it out, this is ugly. Wait, you dusted it and there's still spider wet? No. Okay. I think this is just a case of everybody gets, oh, before we even did anything. Yep. I thought you were gonna say you're gonna trade it in for a Switch too. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Probably. I can't think of one. Methinks that we are going to be resetting here. Wait, you have a Switch 2 and it already has cobwebs on it? That's a much more concerning statement. All right, so it's been a while. I know basically every team, you can tell, like looks nervous when they play Ottawa because they don't want to be that team to give them their first win. It's interesting to see. Then you can spend $100 on Ocarina of Time remake. I don't think we've had one good ATV lineup. All right, it needs to be faster than the 404. We're going back to the start. That is how we rock this Ishnitz. That's not a good start. That is a very low roll. We need to try and do 1600 damage. She can hit upwards of 581. So really you need to average like 533. Oh, okay, now we're out of yeah, we can't damage roll anymore. Oh, of course you're gonna do slime. And that slime alone might be just enough for us to reset. Yes, sir, it does. Drosy with the 30 stream streak. Thank you very much. Did you get a Switch 2 before the separation then? Aren't they like $700 or something? Too rich for my blood. See, like, I'd like to play the Metroid game and the Zelda game. I ain't spending that when I still gotta pay off this frickin' driveway though. I'm assuming he had a Switch 1. Feels weird to call it Switch 1. Retro game not worth it. I was talking about it, I'm like, I would have liked to get like the series like all remade and put onto like, and then just play it on the Switch too. But apparently they didn't even remake all of the Metroid games for the Switch. Or remastered, my bad. It was just the first one apparently. And I thought for some reason it was the entire trilogy. Yeah, no, that's why I'm like, so if I wanted to get a Switch 2 and like get the stuff that I actually, let's find out right now. Let's find out. Switch 2. All right, so the console alone increasing to... I have a question. Why is the Switch going up $50 Canadian on September 1st? says console only, $629.99 Canadian, increasing to $679.99 Canadian on September 1st. Yeah, I kind of figured like if I want to get that and then like a couple of games or whatever else, I was looking probably at like a rack, and I'm like, why are consoles going up? Does this have to do with stupid? Best played away, but I don't have. I do have a Wii U. Somewhere. Cause I got Wind Waker remake on it too. I know something Bidu never gets to see. Your wife's boobs. Oh, this is attempt 2. I forgot that we do this. Mystic Quest is nice right now because there's literally no reason to reset ever. Frick. Wife in a bikini. Why wouldn't I get to see my wife in a bikini? Can we lock in? It's Narsh, bro. What's there to lock in on? I'm gonna hold L and R. Tara's gonna get her turn. I'm gonna hold A. Down right A. Hold run. Close these. Continue to hold run. We did it. Also, why is Restream Bot not working to the Twitch side? Why is she doing this thing today? I don't see it in the chat, do I? Okay, so he attacked. We'll try and stop this guy from attacking. Probably not going to work out, but we can always try. Didn't work out. Oh, the Restream Bot's just not in chat. Okay. Alright, I gotta get back in there. To be fair, I am a crazy person. That's why we do this. Once again, the person that I want to have ATB doesn't. Or no, that I don't want to have ATB does, and the ones that I want to have ATB do not. Alrighty. I don't remember where this option is the issue. Well, at least Tara's got ATB. Oh, we got ahead, so that's a... Well, this heal force goes off. Cool. We actually save a little bit of time. There is a chance that we get faster than his next turn. He did it on Terra, so never mind. This all just goes to poop. So this is fun. All right. Yeah, so we hit the shell when it has full ATB. When it has, and it always starts at 0 ATB, so we know where the ATB actually is. Oh, Restream's bot's back. Okay. I didn't do anything yet, but it's back. So when it has full ATB and then you force a counter attack, that counter attack turns into his regular attack. So the shell is the one who actually does the Gru. So we see the Megavolt instead of the Gru, and then his ATB resets, and you nuke him before he gets his turn again. I'm just gonna do a test. Highest number of attempts we've had. Let's see. I did do that. We just happened to get slimed, so it took forever for Tara to get her turn again. Most attempts I've done in this grind is 7 attempts in a day. For any percent, I did a day where there was 13 attempts and we did not get past lock scenario. And it takes about 5-ish minutes to go through the shenanigans. Let's try this. It says it's connected. What are you connected to? Let's do this. Okay. I think Restream bot just might be lazy today. Let's see. We'll just roll with it for now. Hey Racco, good morning. Thanks for the good luck. Do you think you can beat Final Kefka with only... Yeah? Why not? What the level in his system is for. Oh. Okay. Hello to you too, Sitar. Sitar's a bit in the doghouse after, You know what's crazy is I hit split late on that last one too. But yeah, Sitar's a little bit in the doghouse at the moment.
Mark Firebolt rated my stream with 21 viewers.
Yo, Mark, welcome on in. Thanks again for the raid. Appreciate. Oh, that was like an insta run. What the frick? How's it going? Welcome to the first attempt of the day. Don't pay attention to the thing that would say otherwise. Let's see. What were we doing for... Well, normally when you do Super Metroid, says Super Metroid. So what were we doing today if it was retro? What did he do? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what he did. It's fine. Okay. I thought maybe we could beat this guy from doing an attack and costing a couple of seconds, but alas, here we are. Just because you're now a mod? Yeah, I want you to know that everything that happens around in this world is purely based off of you because you are the main character. Freaking Frenchies, bro, I swear. Alrighty. I was told to lock in. Now, there's not really a lot of locking in to do. We just kind of have to just roll with what we get, but I was still told to lock in. I feel like we're mostly getting dicked on that middle fight. Like, it's either we're starting with literally, and I know it's a pincer, but we're starting with either like 0 ATB or they're all doing their attacks as soon as I get my ATB, so then I just have to like sit there and watch it all happen. We don't even know who that is. We would have been fine on the last one if Terra didn't get slimed. But alas, 1/3 chance on the slime on turn 1 and then 1/3 chance that it hit her. See, like, that's really bad for time because we got our turn and then we just had to sit there and watch that whole thing before anything else could continue on. That was probably like 3-4 seconds. I didn't see what the first roll is, but I thought it was like 530-ish. And if it helps, it takes about... I was gonna say it takes about 12 seconds to from the crack for it to die. Well, we go again. Wow, we're on attempt 4 already? Frickin' sick. All right, we're changing the picture. Let's go with... I like this one. Now, I know most people usually get a little mad about reverse grip on swords, but to be fair, Poot, everybody's blessings have apparently sucked today. Let's just fresh start. Clean slate. I didn't want to play the game anyway today. Bro, the last time I actually did this was on the 3rd. All right, you know what? I got time. Let's see if we can get Restream bot rocking and rolling again. Okay. So from Twitch to YouTube, it works. And it works off of just that. Interesting. Oh, that's what it means by embed in stream. I see. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave this up. We'll see if that fixes it. Do I know Lufia 2? I know that Lufia 2 exists and have played it a little bit. I do not know the speed run, so what do you mean by do I know it? I thought doing the don't have your notes up until Kefka and Narsh was like the plagues. Like the past 3 streams was 1 attempt, 2 attempt, and then 3 attempts. The 3 attempt was the PB. Biblically, oh yeah, biblically of course. Man, I was playing Binding of Isaac the other day, and I was going to like the spot where you go and kill Satan, and I had the Bible, and I'm like, all right, frick, it kills mom 1 shot, it kills its living 1 shot, and I'm like, it's the Bible. Surely this will kill Satan in 1 shot. Apparently, if you do that, you just insta-die. And it was a really good run, and I was really sad. All right. What are we on? Take 4? Jeez. Don't make me crack out the rant. Okay, so because not this upcoming week, but the week after, I have off. We might be hitting this relatively hard. That being said, we're not going to burn ourselves out on like a single day. But more often than not, it's going to start off with this. I guess it'd be like starting Friday. I think the Binding of Isaac is the worst game ever made because when you get a super strong combo, some bosses suddenly start taking reduced damage so you don't insta-kill them. Well, I haven't got to that point. I don't think I've seen myself have over like 8 damage or 9 damage. I don't think I've hit 10. I think I've had that Tech X thing like twice. So, I know I watch that Lazy Matt Man guy once in a while. And then I'm like, geez, that looks stupidly broken. Like, this game looks really fun when you get to be stupidly broken. And then I go to my thing and I'm like, why doesn't mine look like that? Top of the morning to you, do sinner. Welcome on in. All right. We're not cruising, but we're not lagging. Anybody want to guess how many attempts according to Live Split I have in this? Shut up. Oh no! Shut up. I got nothing for that. I got nothing for that. Do I get an encounter before Try Talk now? It doesn't matter. Why are we talking about after Welk? Sorry, only for all characters in Esper's glitchless. For reference. 7? We're on 4 right now. I hate it here. Well, we're gonna learn. We're gonna learn something. If I get an encounter before this thing because I misstepped, then that's a reset, by the way. Oh, good. Okay, the attempts that I have are, this is attempt number 401. Now, which way was I doing it? Was I doing any percent and then if it was bad I went all characters and espers, or was I doing all characters and espers and if it was good I was doing any percent? I don't exactly remember. Logarithmic, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck with the big old Brutal's coffee. Oh, rest in peace. I'm going to learn how to love, live, and laugh. What's your plan for that, Miss Stell? Aspen, morning. Good luck to you too. Wait, the closest guess was 654. I think Mark was actually closer. He was off by 203. You were off by 251. I've been watching Dine too much. Can't keep a easy step road anymore. Sorry, Dine. That's rude. Watch them for a week and next thing you know, you're just can't even hold up properly. Hey, Dinah streamed just as much as I have this week. I'm not counting the Worlds Collide race thing, because that wasn't really a stream as much as like a proof of that I was in the race. Hey, I walked to the right, thank you very much. Does that matter, B-Dude? No, it's about sending a message. The good news is we normally burn 2 steps in here, so like in the grand scheme of things it doesn't matter. Found out you can save. Is it the way that I do it? Oh! Cool. I was just thinking, I thought I did the bridge thing a little bit differently and it like saved a step and I liked it because it saved a step. But that's a cool one too. I got really depressed running against those early splits of the quote-unquote current PB. So I adjusted these splits to my last PB and then just took 11 seconds out of somewhere else. So in case you're wondering why everything ends on like a flat 0 instead of like actual milliseconds, that would be why. Where is it that I actually took them out of? Now I know this means I have to go against that really stupid. Where did I take it out of? I think I took it out of Rexel. Yeah, so instead of having you know, 40-50 seconds to save on Rexel, I only have like 30 to 40 now. So I was like, you know what? I was gonna take it out of Sealed Cave, and then I was like, one, I have to adjust a lot more things after that, and two, I like having like 30-40 seconds to save in Sealed Cave. Now it's funny, because technically Kefka and Narsh is harder to run against by, I think it was like 13 seconds or something, 14 seconds. But that's mostly just because of the trench. Everything else up to that trench is much easier. And I was like, yeah, I frick with it. My super smooth brain moment was adding 11 seconds at one point for some reason, and then I got to the end and I'm like, why is this gold look so weird? And then I looked and I'm like, oh, I went the wrong way. So stream started a couple minutes late because I was being a real good mathematician. So I learned yesterday in Mystic Quest, if you enter a room mashing L and R, you can close the text box on like whatever place you're entering a bit faster, but you need to make sure you're buffering your movement, or else apparently you can like soft lock the game or something. And I want to keep this streak of getting a PB and not resetting. I want to see if I can get to 5. We're at 4 right now. Oh, bro, it's 41 minutes. Okay, it is 41 minutes in, and we're still in Narsh. I didn't set my seed before actually like starting everything up, so you know, you want out of the doghouse. I'll see you next week, bud. That would be every time you do a screen transition. Apparently it saves like upwards of 30 seconds or some junk. I mean, it's not like that's the only place where you mash buttons. That game is a mash fest. Okay, I'm happy I didn't run buffer. The only reason I attacked is because I thought Mog was gonna get ahead. Alright, that's for damage roll purposes. Oh, come on. Yeah, that was just a good walk. The fight itself was a little bleh, but the walk covers all of that. Oh, wait, I don't even have the numbers with me anymore. See, now, I think on the previous PB, or like, I guess the current splits PB that I changed now that we will no longer talk about, I think this would be like +2 or +3. I didn't want to go against that 353 Welk. It's like, okay, so I can have like a good Welk and still just be like +5, +6, +7. Sure, whatever. Good way to start the day. See, what you're doing wrong is not doing glitchless. Hee hee ha ha. Although the world finally does get to see Sketch on the big screen, so I guess there is that. Oh, what am I saying? Matako's done it on ESA? Yeah, trying to find, I know you said like trying to find that 3.5 hour block is a little bit rough. Be a little bit tougher to find that 5.5 hour block. What, you don't miss the days of trying to squeeze a any percent glitchless run after a work day? If I ever go to like a big event like that, I'm gonna bring a sign that says learning's occurring, and as soon as someone starts like freaking up bad in their run and like trying to figure it out, I'm gonna show up with that learning's occurring. Is it a massively dick move? Yes. But I think it's funny. That being said, like at you know, like in New York, if Diane had something like that, I'd be like, yeah, freaking rocket. Freaking rocket, bro. I must be getting a little bit healthier. I'm getting close to 6 hours of sleep a night somewhat frequently. The doctor's still gonna tell me that it's not enough, and I'll be like, I don't know what you want me to do. I go sleep, I wake up a couple times throughout the night, then I wake up and I'm like, guess I'm awake now. Let's not get too excited. I mean, it is nice that we get to touch grass. Hey, if anyone is gonna have a, well, actually, hang on. Who would have the biggest alcohol problem in this game? I was gonna say Edgar. He just does it with the finest of wines. Shadow wouldn't, because he needs Gao. Okay. Shadow wouldn't because like he wants to be sober for, you know, getting his hits. Set, oh yeah, you know what? Setsu, he wouldn't drink and drive. That would be irresponsible. Why is everybody picking the kids? Nope. No. It's Mog. You don't pull out dance moves like that without having a snuff or two. That's why he falls all the time. That's how Daryl died. Flying DUI. Oh boy. Now here's a actually, I feel like this question is actually easy. Who has the biggest reason to drink? It's probably Cyan, right? Umaro, but for him, it's a religious thing. Yeah, Umaro strikes me as the religious one, being at like 3 years old. Hey, Rubes, thanks for the good luck. Guten Morgen. That's German for good morning. I just always get excited for when we get past Kefka and Narsh, because it's like I get to think about what's going on. But at least after we get past this little bit, then we get sprint shoes, and at least feels like we get to, you know, walk. If it's a German baker, they say gluten Morgan. Oh my frick. You know, with the way that the speedrun goes, we leave Cyan with Gao for a large chunk of this game. Yeah, I'd probably start drinking too. Oh, I have to set a different alarm for tomorrow. Just set a new one. Frick, if I need to be at the shop at 5:45. There should be a lot of traffic at 5 in the morning on a Sunday. I'll just get there early. We'll just wake up at 5:09. You have a theory about who Gogo is? Oh boy, this is probably gonna be super groundbreaking. Let's hear it. At this point, I think pretty much every character has been theorized as Gogo. I think he's the guy you find in the Zone Eater's belly. Whoa! I had to hold on to my hat before I heard that one. My wife was telling me that apparently the owner of Jurassic Park in the original trilogy is gonna be in the Zelda movie. And I was like, does it say who he's gonna be? And she said no. So I'm like, all right, well, he's either gonna be the king or like Rauru the Sage is my guess. Sick. Not the... Did I get lied to? Oh! Maybe I just misunderstood. Well, okay, she said the old guy in Jurassic Park. And I was like... He was old in 1993. So were a lot of people, and they are still rocking. Okay, that opens it up a little. I'm sticking with my my guess still, I guess. Dang. Oh, at least I was graduate. Wait. I don't like where I can talk about something that happened 30 years ago and I'm still alive when that happened. Granted, I wasn't like super old at that point, but I don't like that I can say 3 decades ago and still just be like, oh yeah, I was around for that. I have a theory about tomorrow. Oh boy, let's hear it. Get a helmet. Can I just get a hat with a propeller on it? The Street Fighter character? That's Street Fighter, right? Bro, I used to do a lot of stupid stuff according to what, like, stupid little game facts things would say. Sick. And that was all the way up to when I had like a GameCube and be like, you can unlock Sonic if you leave Super Smash Bros. Melee on for 48 hours fighting against Mewtwo on Hyrule. I'm like, oh, sick. And then I do it and then it didn't happen. I'm like, what the frick? But so there's a good chance I tried to do whatever I could to get Leo, because I'm like, I need him in my team. And they're like, oh, just do all of these wacky things. I also tried to get Mew, but those ones never worked out. That's when I started to have trust issues and get bitter with the internet. Event Horizon's a pretty okay. Good to know. That Masters of the Universe movie was not terrible. Okay. I was trying to figure out what the relevance of it was. I remember telling people when I went to school, I'm like, yo, in my Final Fantasy game, bro, I broke 1,000 damage. And they're like, what? Like, yeah, I broke 1,000 damage. And then the next day be like, bro. I mean, not next day, but like, bro, like 5,000 damage. Dude, that's crazy. I was the only one that played RPGs. I was the only one like truly excited, but they're like, that's a lot of damage. Oh, sick miss. Trying to train Kitten to keep on holding run when physical attacks are going off was pretty funny. Because when you try to run in FF9 and your back is to the enemy, you take double physical damage. All right. So there's this really fun thing that you can get in battles. If you start the battle with full ETB, it's called a preempt, and it allows you to run away or put in your actions immediately while the enemies get nothing. Yeah, like this. Yay! I just had to manifest. I think steps don't count in there. Yeah, after like Super Nintendo, what I played and what my pals played were quite different. Maybe after N64. No, I'd say SNES, because then most people were going like PlayStation route, and I was like, I'm getting N60. I stayed the Nintendo kid. Everyone else was like PlayStation and then moved into Xbox shenanigans. I will take this one. I had a okay. Let me preface this. I did have a PlayStation 1. Oh frick, because that's when I played 7, 8, 9. I had NHL 90. 8? But I got it a little bit later when I got my GameCube. I want to say it was 98. I think I need to take this. I think I've only taken 2. I haven't really been paying attention. Good call. I don't know. I had the one where they started playing a lot of Jimmy Eats World, and it was awesome. Jeez, early turn much? Jeez. Guess I should have ATB waited with lock. Do I remember? There's a good chance it's on this cart. Actually, probably not. Okay, we're gonna hit a snooze, and then we're gonna Addy Daddy. Holy frick. We're gonna Addy Daddy after Colts here. I had a duo of PlayStation 1 and GameCube. PlayStation 1, I had 7 and 8 collecting dust, and I would play 9 a bunch. Then I had that NHL game like I was talking about. And then, oh, geez. What the frick? All right. Time to lose in 7 scenario, baby. What else did I have on that PlayStation? Not a lot. Then the GameCube, I was putting stupid amounts of time into like Phantasy Star Online. I had the Zelda discs for like so you could play whatever, Zelda 1, Zelda 2, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. Wind Waker and TP were on there. If you guys ever played the game Gladius, I put a stupid amount of time into Gladius. I think that's what it was called. Anyways, Addy Daddy. Is it Gradient? No, it's a gladiator game. Yeah, look up Gladius GameCube. Here we go. There we go. That's the one. It basically was like, you know how I say I don't like strategy games? I don't know why, for some reason, that one got me. Because you'd have like really big guys that would beat up on like your medium-sized guys. Then your medium-sized guys would beat up on the very light guys, but the light guys would beat up on the really big guys, so it was a big old like rock, paper, scissors thing. And then there's like magic casters and junk in there too. It's on the okay. Also, Kilt Warrior, thanks for the 30 stream streak that I just about missed. It only works with the fat PS2. Is that real? That seems made up. But actually, you know what? Maybe it is real. Back to the bottom with you, Sitar. Spoilers, I actually changed his stats so that he can only lose. That's actually completely false because I have no idea how I could even do that, but it sounds feasible. That was a RNG manip misstep. Can't prove otherwise. Wow, greedy, you just went for... Don't do it. Okay, thank you. Went for the 6-9s, eh? That's a greedy boy. Oh, yesterday was, at least in my adult life, because I don't really remember about my like high school life. Yesterday was the first time that I ran 6K in underneath 30 minutes. I beat it by 2 seconds. My legs hurt. So now I'm gonna have like this thought that I can do that in my head, and the next time I run 6K, it's gonna be like 30 minutes, 30 seconds, or something like not even close that I think I can make up for it in the end. Move our drinks so we don't knock it over when we hit the reset button. What attempt are we on? Number 4? Gee, I sure hope this is the last one of the day. I would like it to be. I mean, ideally, I would like for every stream just to be a 1 attempt run. When I did that Worlds Collide race, I got a little pat on the back. I'm like, ooh, shoutouts to actual console. Would I run faster if a clown was chasing me? Well, really well, I should say at any point in the run. I don't know, except for like the last little bit. I could run faster at any point in that run, but it's a matter of keeping that pace. So sure, if the clown was chasing me, I could in fact run faster. I would just die and not actually finish my 6K then. Mark, thanks again for the raid. Have yourself a fantastical day, evening, and have yourself a great, oh, I was gonna say great week. I guess it's Sunday tomorrow. I just don't get to do anything. Well, I gotta work tomorrow. Yay, double miss, let's go! Time to cut your losses? Bro, what losses? You lost it all. It's gone. Hang on. I'm just gonna read this verbatim because I don't think this is a sentence anyone has ever typed up before. The clown chasing thing reminds me of an ancient Chinese proverb. Oh yeah, that's an ancient one. What they used to say back in like feudal oh wait, that's feudal Japan. Frick. Anyways, man who runs in front of car gets tired. Man who runs behind car gets exhausted. Oh my frick. Yeah, Confucius liked to write a lot of things. What? don't know why. I heard a bunch of your mom jokes this morning watching some shorts, and heard a new one today of your mom is so fat that she got a flesh-eating disease and the doctor gave her 30 years. Dying Knight said that I do Ultros weird. Oh boy. In what sense? I think it's my order of operations on the first turn. I think it's because I ate to be weight with Bannon, honestly. But I actually don't know what the rest of it was. Said, oh, you do it that way? And I'm like, what other way am I supposed to do it? I think it was like a, why do you do it that way? And I'm like, oh, that's what it was. It was a, why do you do it that way? And I wasn't exactly sure what it was. And I'm like, so it's the way that I've always done it. I don't know how to answer this question. But now I just feel self-conscious about my, No, I know it doesn't, obviously it doesn't matter, because, like, it obviously works. Just, now I just feel a little different. By the way, I added a stream marker, and there's probably going to be a... Well, how am I gonna make a short out of that? I feel like I can make one out of all of these Confucius says. What, do you not have a head pat emote? There we go. Apparently I'm the fish. Oh no. I have this. When would you stop running away from fights during the run and instead fight for experience? Okay. For when we are in Mount Colts, all we take are 3 big pack fights. Locke needs to run away from one of them, and we take 3 Trilliums. This is so that we can get Sabin to level 11 before he joins the party, and then that's when we stop. And then on the... Mustachman, the samurai. Mustachman child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Mustache Man. I was doing a chrono randomizer the other night, but yeah. I was doing Mystic Quest yesterday. We don't really do a lot of chrono triggers speedruns anymore because I don't have a lot of carrots to chase anymore in that shenanigans. Hey, we got the black belt. So then after Mount Colts, we take those encounters just enough so that Sabin joins at level 11. Then the only other fight we take is Solo Edgar gets the pterodons on the river. That gets them to... Did I get him to 11 as well? Did I get him to 10? I have my things up. I think it gets him to either 10 or 11. And then... we don't take anything until... the minecart section. No, opera. Basically the forced fights. The idea being you want to make sure that Terra keeps her level nice and low so that when she gets her level grind section in Sealed Cave with Zone Seek, she's getting the max amount of magic power out of it. She finishes that grind at level 19. I think she gets 9 levels? And that's enough for Flame Eater to get absolutely nuked by a Ice Rod, and then not Setzer. Strago needs to punch with the... Yeah, it's all kind of just to maximize our level grinding shenanigans with Esper bonuses. Hey, I got a golf clap! Yay! I've never been to like an actual opera. Do they golf clap in actual operas, or is it more like full-on clap? I feel like full-on clap is supposed to be too barbaric. It's real clapping? Okay. Is there hooting and hollering too? I just read the lyrics for that Moustache Man thing, by the way. Why must you pee in my butt? No. Okay, this is fine. Okay, everybody gets a counter apparently. It's wild how we took like no damage on that for the amount of attacks that happen. Sabin pummeled the right guy, so that's good. That's kind of like the main worry that you have there. That's why we have Shadow go first, to make it a 2/3 chance instead of a 50-50 on if he, not a 50-50, it's a 2/4 chance. Someone corrected me on that one time. Like, that's not really, well, I shouldn't say correction, but that was it. Kepka never did that. Is this all AI too? Cyan's like, I'm living in an AI nightmare. Chat, is Shadow actually just Michael Vick? Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Okay. So we're gonna have to deal with this, this is the real Psycho Cyan, because he's gonna go brazy. We just kind of hope he doesn't do dispatch. And then, the third fight. It's only 3? There's only 3. No, there's 3. Honestly, Pokemon would be a whole lot more interesting if they just straight up died. Oh, you became the Pokemon champion? The person who is runner-up now has to go and completely restart all of their Pokemon training. Good luck, have fun. No, not in this universe. Hi, Nox. I don't know if you're here for my little story time, but I learned that you don't use the Bible on Satan. Poca Souls game? Wait, how would that work? I had no reason to use it too. I was nuking them, then I'm like, hey, wait, I wonder if this will get me an insta win. And then it just went bleh, and I'm like, oh. Well, that was sad. Also, how come I never get any broken runs like I see with YouTubers get? The frick is this about? Frick. Frick. Oh, now you don't want your dog to come out? Cool. So we were looking pretty good and now we are not. Actually, I asked this question, now I realize a big reason is I don't have a D6. Hey, I get angels and devils deals relatively often. I just look at the things afterwards and I'm like, man, that's not worth it to get. Most of the time. Thank you very much. You're welcome. I'm not complete and utter poop now. Now I'm just kind of poop. I've evolved. I was waiting for that one to counter. I do think I need to push for angels more. I get way better runs off of the angel stuff. All right, this isn't actually going to be that bad. No, I just usually get better stuff. The only thing that I've really ever gotten, like I think I've got Brimstone like twice. The only thing that's like I somewhat consistently see on the devil side is like Leviathan. That aiming reticle thingy, I freaking hate that with a passion. Holy, do I hate that thing. Unless there's a way I can like move it around with my mouse. If I could use a mouse to move that around, then it'd be pretty freaking sick. No! No! Do I play with controller? No, I play on my keyboard. I do the same thing that I did for CT. I move with WASD, then I use IJKL for shooting. Now there's no shooting Chrono Trigger, but those are my face buttons. I've done a little bit of like 2-player stuff with Dine. It's pretty fun. Bosses like giving you double drops and stuff, and you can be like, sometimes, you know what? I'm gonna take both of these, or we split them up depending on who needs what. And I'm like, oh, this is kind of fun. This better not be this whole like being slower than other people, Sabin. I'm not a fan of it. Show them the power of the monk. Why is he the only one getting hit? He's the only one I want to be alive. I don't care if anybody else dies. On the way to and up to train, brother. Holy crap, someone else took damage. That's crazy. Dum, dum, I am dumb. But yes, levels are not a concern for us. A, because the Figaro brothers are just broken, and like I said, we want to keep our levels low so that level grinding and stuff later on is a little more, it's easier and it's a little more beneficial. What do you mean? This is an awesome game to speedrun. Figaro? Nope, there's no singing happening there. It's Figaro. Till they start doing some opera there. Hang on. Bro. Alright, just need to make sure that Salmon got hit one more time, I guess. There's a couple of different categories. This is probably the longest category. Any percent glitchless is at about 5 hours. Still relatively long. Sketch is at like 3.5 hours. No sketch is at like 2.5 hours. There's a 52 death that's like 40-ish minutes, but I wouldn't recommend that one. I'm at about 5 hours. Actually, I'm lower than 5 hours. Thank you very much. Hi, Knight. Okay. There's also a, like, yeah, there's more time into a run, but like, even with like Mystic Quest, I'm just learning, but I'm at like a 250 or something. In that 2 hours, 50 minutes, I do way more than I do in the 6 hours of this. Is this gonna be a sub 58? I thought that dog was gonna come out and I was gonna lose it. That's not the true PB. We were going over this yesterday. I do have a VOD of me doing it in 232, but that was from however long ago. So 250 is the welcome back PB. Oh, frick. Prediction. What encounter do we see go? Would this be the same real men that complain that they want to go back to glitchless? What? Bros, thanks for the 65 stream streak. Bless the run, and don't forget to be able. Why the know me with my nut, and the run know me to nada eighth, know me to nada Moscow nada why I me with my friends. Yeah, that clears it up. Well, maybe I'll get closer to that 155 section when we break this 3-run streak of 2-floor Pazuzu. Well, it won't get me. Oh, it'll get me closer, but. Hey, Antlers, thanks for the good luck. Welcome on in on this fantastical day. I'm not gonna say anything, actually. Hey, that means I got to Magitech Factory, so you know what? That's a dub. Typically Gao doesn't show up on sub 58 trains for the lad, so hee hee ha ha on that. It's always a bittersweet moment. Can always run floor 6. Nuts to that. Then what would I have to excuse? Just bad boss? Well, I guess we did lose like close to 10 minutes just in Doom Castle yesterday. Zoo was frickin' me up. Here for Umaro to have his spotlight. All right, I will see you in like 4.5 hours. If Shadow stayed with us here, it would just make running away from stuff on the Veldt longer. You call him Zuh? I feel psychotic. Zuh? So Rizopez doesn't show up until about like a minute or so into the fight, so I know it's 10 seconds after the music loop. I don't actually know the exact elapsed time. I'm pretty sure it's like a minute and something, maybe a minute. $49. Gao needs the meat today. He will come. All right. Why are you looking for clothes at the soup store? Your head hurts? What'd you do? My wife's head hurts because she hit her too many beer. Oh, she hit her head on a counter or something when she was painting her brother's house. Yeah, she got a nice little gooser right here. Ah, frick. Okay. I was just looking, I'm like, oh, I don't have to do Sean Paul on the Veldt. Let's go. Do I know more than the soup store meme? As far as memes go, yes, there is a great many memes in this world. I do know more than just that one singular meme, if that's what you are asking. If you're asking specifically TF2 memes, not off the top of my head. All right, prepare your anuses, kids. This is gonna get a little nutty. Oh, that came out worse than I even expected. Nice. Didn't have that main, but brain. You know, I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit more so that Sean Paul doesn't get mad at me. Bro, settle the frick. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna like that we're gonna do it, but here's what we're gonna do. Usually I get DMCA shenanigans, and then I got to mute that part of the stream if I want it to be monetized at all. It's awesome. That's my $3. Thank you very much. Sometimes like random things will get hit by square too, like the final battle theme sometimes. It's lame. I just found instead of disputing, was, bro, frick off. You and your stupid glove. Yay! But okay, the Soup Store meme, I guess, isn't from TF2, but the thing that I've seen in most of the videos that I've seen is with TF2 characters. Hey, Shawnee baby, I got you money. Don't you worry, man. What is TF Team Fortress 2 with various characters that I don't actually remember the names of. He did want some meat. There's like the guy that makes turrets. He might be called the mechanic. I think there's a guy who does like big old explosions. I don't remember what his name is. Demolitions man, maybe? I don't freaking remember. I had one guy that I used to hang out with a bunch on Skype back in the day before Discord. And he was like super, so TF2 had like almost an entire economy based around hats. And people could like buy and sell hats. And he was like super into that. And he was making hobby money off of like getting these hats and selling them to people. I'm like, what the frick? Whatever. I totally missed the Ferrora's 65 stream streak with the Raffle emote. 8 minutes? What was I doing 8 minutes ago? Was I even at Rizopaz at that point? Oh, thanks for the 65 stream streak. I was thinking it was 4+. No, don't think that. So we're like guaranteed to lose time on this. On this trench. Odds are we're gonna get a pincer, which just is gonna add to it. I anticipate that if by some miracle we are not red, we are gonna be so close to it. Bro, I just know how this goes. If I just say the bad thing is gonna happen and then it happens, I can be like, yep, see, there you go. I can't have good expectations anymore. It's just easier this way. Because now I don't go like, oh no, I'd be like, yep. Just like we called it. His entire YouTube career is a meme. Oh boy. Is it Boogie298? Just kidding. Well, here we go. 4 encounters. Would like to run away from them relatively quick. Spoilers, none of these runaways are ever quick. There's only one way for these runaways to get quick. And this is not, well, I mean, I guess technically this is one of the ways. I'm gonna be tilted if we got an X potion drop. It just fricks up everything. And especially for this category, we just do not need them. Hit cyan. Hit cyan. The one in the middle. Something happened. Wrong one. Okay. He nuked his channel in a COVID fever dream? What? Okay. I'm pretty sure you can't get pincered by the final encounter. Because you can't get pincered by the double... Oh, everybody but Cyan? Oh, okay. Because it's either a 5-pack, and I don't think the 5-pack can get you, or it's the double Anguis. I'm pretty sure pincer is forbidden on both of those. Angle form ×2. Oh, I stand corrected. Why did I think you couldn't get pincered by these ones? What's the enemy in the 5-pack? I don't think Knight particularly wants the beers at this point in time. Is it the Actium? Yeah, it seems right. It's one of those, like, it doesn't really matter because I just run away from them anyways type things. Actin Neon ×3, Aspect ×2, does that seem right? That one's pincer prohibited. And there you go. We didn't even get pincered. We just got to run away from stuff, and we still lost all that time. Why did Cyan get healed when I got to Moblez? Oh, I healed him on the... Right. I healed him on the Velt with a tonic because he was at like 20 HP, and I'm like, that's not good enough. I got this? Okay. The real question is, does Locke have this though? Survey says no. Survey says no. Locke Def has it? That's a factual lie. I'm finishing this run, by the way. We're just gonna run it through. We can just know that Locke is the reason why we're down 40 seconds. Hey, just a simple 5-try steal. Morning, Ricks. Howbie. So, to those who are new to the speedrunning scene, that's bad. Because as you can tell, it took longer to steal on the 5th try than it would have on the 1st try. And that's just simple math. Now I'm just hoping that I get like a sub 130-30. Oh, he doesn't need to crit this one. We have an air lance it. As long as he doesn't low roll. Now you crit? All those times that you have the Dirk and I just ask you to... That's not even clutch, bro. You... Whatever. We're just moving. Bro tried figuring out how to steal the socks before he tried to figure out how to steal the shoes. Because he's an idiot. That's the type of thief that Locke is. Anyways, I was actually feeling pretty good about this, so I'm glad that Locke just, you know, he was feeling a little empathetic about the fact that we didn't get any pincers on the trench. And yes, we still did lose like a good chunk of time as we were expecting. He wanted to make sure that it should still be like pincer worthy. Granted, that's almost like 2 pincer worthy. Nice. I'm wondering if I just steal those points. Bro, this isn't even a funny meme. What are we talking? Fine, I'll do this one. It's not even funny. Like, nobody laughs. There. That's what you wanted, right? Because then everyone goes, someone will come in and be like, why is it called Rescue Nisbel 2? And then I go, because one person thought it was funny. And then they go, oh. I'm just telling you what happens.
What a banger. Anyway, time to this year's hit single, Poop Dog. Nah, I'm kidding, have a Kermit.
Have a Kermit? Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know what that means. Bro, just go sit down and have a Kermit. What the frick? I always get really greedy trying to find like that exact point near the end of the smoke bomb animation when I really don't need to. But we're just doing a little bit of inventory management for these couple of things that we're picking up to go into better spots. Also for faster shop after Kefka and Narsh. Meowdy. How's it going, Silent? Welcome on in. I can't even say that's Kitten's thing because I feel like Meowdy is a little more popular than I think it is. Hang on. You should do the meme as a short. What everyone sees is when we... Oh yeah, you lost me. What? No, you both have to battle it out, not in CT New Game Plus. You both have to battle it out in a SNES CT all endings run. You'll still have the upper hand because I think Kitten said the last time that he played CT was like many, many years ago. One, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Frick you, Locke. Actually suck just the biggest of dick. I hope that he sucks on a dick and it gets stuck in his throat, balls just tickling his chin, and he's just unable to breathe, not coming out of his nose, tears coming from his eyes until he just collapses over and dies. Frick you. Anyways, that wasn't a good split. What if he's into that? You're only into that once. I enjoy turtles. There is a turtle that is useful in this run. I don't think there's even any turtle enemies. I think it's literally just the ones in Daryl's tomb. Which brings the question, why are there turtles there? They're not really known for wanting to hang around in like dungeons. It's not even a cave, it's like a straight up dungeon. Shannon, this is your moment, buddy. Break it up! I kill that one just because I like to save the smoke bomb. How it feels to have the dumpiest of dumpies. So while it may look glamorous, wiping it after like a nasty poo is just like pain incarnate. And also, trying to sit down in a bunch of spots is just, it's horrible. Like you go in there and I have to like try and squeeze the cheeks in there. And then like I can feel the other person's leg like rubbing up on the outsides of my just massive dumpy. And also like one time I tried to do some hide and sneak. Yeah, it was hide and sneak, not hide and seek, hide and sneak. And I didn't do very good because my cheeks were clapping so much that it was alerting the people trying to find me. Terrible. Also, the coveralls for work, we have to get them specially sized. We call it, instead of just like a 48, we call it a 48 dump truck. And basically the hips are just like super flared out. Did you like how I opened it up with the wiping of the booty hole though? Got them birthing hips. I am submissible and breedable. And that's how I just got to get up there and just like So I have Bannon on health for all these preempts that we're gonna get throughout this walk, because it'll help everybody run away at the same time. And so I like to keep him on that so that when we get all these preempts, we can run away at the same. Why do you have to punch me? Well, at least we're not gonna save time on this split either, so that's good for us. Literally every fight on that walk. Had to do something. I bet you we lost a good 10 to 15 seconds just watching stuff do stuff after I hit smoke bomb. I bet you anything that's what happened. Well, no, I bet you. I witnessed it. This I was actually looking at it like math and I'm like, oh, this could still be like a 130-15. 130-30 is what we're gonna be sitting. We're gonna be a good like 40-50 seconds behind record before we go into Zozo, where we typically lose another 30 seconds. Yeah, she's cooked. Locke fricked us. Doesn't matter. How are we doing on average? Oh, anyways. What is my average for this? Oh, I see. That was depressing to look at. No preamps, no back attacks, no pincers. It was just slow smokes. I think that's the part that's a little annoying. Wait, how do you know it's a fellow Dota 2 enjoyer? Hang on. Oh. Is that what EWC is? I thought it stood for East Western Conference. I just wanted a badge, man. Just wanted a badge. Okay. Do I like your DBD badge? Well, I have to click on your name to see it, because you don't have it. You obviously don't like it because you're not showing it off either. Dead by Daylight Pride icon. Is that the one? I don't know how. I guess all these other ones are pretty straightforward for not being DBD. Whoa, wait, hey, whoa, pump the brakes. How'd you get a Dota thing watching Apex? Oh, I see. Okay. Well, at least we got a sub 58 train. That's you know, that's the real moral of this story. Have you learned your lesson on saying, hey, you beat the prediction time, and then choosing the wrong prediction time, and then it being actually incorrect? After somehow forcing Kefka to ultimate the party. Ooh. Here I sit, broken-hearted, went to poop, but only farted. Then one day I took a chance, went to fart and pooped my pants. Yeah, 36 isn't the worst. Trying to decide if I want to buy this new CPU, motherboard, RAM, or if I'd rather jump off a cliff. Why does it have to be either? Could you not get that and also not jump off? Also, we're gonna do an Addy Daddy after Terra flies away. Alrighty. Addy Daddy's gonna roll through. There's the YouTube thing to get around it. There's a Hollywood Undead song. What's it called? Bullet. It's a whole like suicide song essentially, but it's got like an uplifting beat to it, so it doesn't sound depressing until you like actually listen to it. Anyways, one of the lines in there is, if I survive, I guess I'll see you tomorrow. Like, I don't know why I find that part funny. I think it's the nonchalance of it. Alrighty, we are off to Zozo. I have 30 seconds to save here. Dine's gold is 2 seconds faster than my gold, and my average is about my split time, which means on average we lose 30 seconds to Dine here, and we're already 30 seconds behind. In lieu of saying the naughty word, tell someone to see you next Tuesday. What naughty word are we referring to? I'm not doing like a bit or anything here. I'm actually completely lost on the naughty word to see you next Tuesday. What am I missing? Oh. Well, I guess that answers your question. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. Afterwards, I was like, you had me fricked up on the spelling. Just the no, I got it. Do I still have to answer the question, or we kind of squared up on that now? Yeah, so we're going up against a really good trench, which sure. We also had a 5-try lock steal. That's kind of the one that I'm unhappy with. Ah! I don't know how I got a second R push in there, but alas, we did. Honestly, I thought this was tied into like a suicide thing or something on the See You Next Tuesday, and I was like, I thought it was gonna be like some like sewer slide thing or something. All right, so the way that we save time on this split is, get this, we need preamps, okay? Just fast runaways in general, if not preamps. And we also need a quick kill on Dadaluma. There's 2 different ways to get a quick kill depending on ATB. Ideally, I get 3 attacks off, and then he does his thing. And then I can just nuke him for the rest of the fight, and we don't get a damage roll. And we get to skip his healing shenanigans. The second quick kill is, it's more like a quick-ish kill, where he gets his attack in before I get my first 3, and then I have to wait for his next attack, and then we just kind of go for it. I typically get the second one. The first one is pretty ATB dependent, obviously. Okay, remember, he's on that. I can get the thief knife on. Why is it always, hey, how are you, but never let me suck your dick until you come in my mouth? Is that what it is? You know what? I'm a little worried as to why I got that fast. Oh no, I think I'm cooked. You know, is that not just one of those, like, you know, common things that, you know, common acronyms that we see in the life? Is that F me like you hate me? I sounded like someone figuring out the Wheel of Fortune puzzle. Oh, is that a Seether song? Frickin'. Is it Seether that's like American Nickelback, or is it Hinder? I don't remember. Either so that, okay, well then it must be Hinder. Wait, is Seether South African? Really? Why did I think they were American? Well, it's because I assume everything is American. I think that's why. Why does everything get a turn before I do my thing? Like, this is actually crazy. And it's okay, not on this one. I was gonna get mad if it happened on that one because I was almost instant ATB on Sabin. I don't like that Locke is almost dead. He's our fastest person. A, because he just has the highest innate speed, a thief ring, and he also has running shoes on. So it's like, bro. Our party name is Alks. I don't know why this, Although I guess if I didn't rename Edgar stupidly, it would just be Elks anyways. This is just the story of the day. Make sure you wait your turn. Some people are good at, you know, some people are good at Rubik's Cubes. Some people are good at juggling. Some people are good at cups. Apparently, I'm good at figuring out dirty acronyms. Hang on, I'm gonna call my mother. Mom, guess what I can do? Have I ever seen that one before? The one that Toriak did? No. Maybe? Frick you! It's not even locked, it's just the enemies being cucks. We got here way slower than we should have. Frick! Why were you on fight? I gotta wait anyways. Oh, frick. Did I poop? No, we didn't. We're good. No quick kill for me! Oh, apparently we somehow got a quick kill. A version, well, I shouldn't say quick kill because obviously you can tell we're going pretty slow. Wow, B-Dude, did you save 7 seconds? No, I look at it as me losing almost 30. We are now behind record by 1 minute and 2 seconds. We have lost 1 minute 17 in 4 splits. Sorry, 3 splits technically. So yeah. I'm gonna go for just do what you do. On something else. No, I'm finishing this run, gosh dang it. It's not out of the realm of possibility, it's just very hard mode now. Oh, cool. Okay. Just is what it is. Don't worry. At least we have a near gold opera. It'll be fine. It'll be perfectly fine. I'm gonna mark this down as a lock scenario frickery until it looks like something might actually change. That color just red? No, it's orange. There we go. Thanks, Pojo. After knowing how I feel when someone, I'm not I'm just using Pojo as like an example right now. When someone like comes in and says like, hey, good luck, and you're like clearly not having good luck just by a quick glance at the thing, and it's like, I've changed my approach when like going into a stream now just to be like, how much dono or gift to reset? $20,000 Canadian. I'll be nice and just say Canadian. Then at least I'll feel less bad because that driver will be taken care of. What's that in real money? $14,331.27 in American dollars. You know, I'd love to just, you know, the wife just called me over for something. See if I remember when I get back, though. What is, I didn't actually look at that. Hey, we're up to 0.72. Canadian dollars coming back. Liar? What am I a liar for? Oh, sorry, that was me reenacting a bit. My bad. In Dat Bowler's stead. That's what that was, and I apologize for not making that clear. An actor. Must have done a pretty good job. Da-dum, 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 da-dum. Why are crappy laptops expensive? Is the world upcharging your mom on just your mom on laptops? Get her an Asus ROG Ally X, bro. Basically the same thing. I know. That's why you know what I say on. No, that's not what they're trying to do. They're just actually pricing their stuff properly if that's what's happening. I don't need this piece of paper anymore, and it bothers me. Oh, I don't think you were here when we were talking about this, Sitar, but apparently consoles are all getting a boost in price as well. So I was just reading on how September 1st in Canadian bucks, the Switch 2 is going to go from $629 to $679. I'm like, frick you too, I guess. Guess I'll just keep playing my Super Nintendo and my private server World of Warcraft. Maybe I'll wait to see if people actually like Ocarina of Time. I don't know. Bum, bum, ba-dum. They did say they're gonna start taking out brick for the driveway the end of this week. Bum, bum, ba-da, ba-da, bum. Da-da-da-da-da. So I did guess right on they were gonna be here like on my week off. Will there be a redeem for Song of Storms on Kazoo? Well, I don't have a Switch 2 or Ocarina of Time or intend to do either on stream, so why would I have to do it on Kazoo? Hang on. I don't know how I just like accidentally kind of figured that out. Can I dress up as Zelda again? No, we don't. That dress doesn't exist in this house anymore. I was informed of this. I was like, do we still have it? She's like, no, we threw it away when we moved. When we moved. And I'm like, oh. So now all we have is video proof. Maybe I'm gonna be 100% honest, bro. I don't know what any of that means. Am I familiar with Clone Hero? Yes. I remember having that down. I wonder if I still have it on here, actually. Video games. Let me just do it this way, actually. Oh, this might just be showing a match, not necessarily that I have it on my computer. One sec. I'll let you know in a couple of minutes. Oh, whoops. Let's try this drive. But it wasn't fun to play on the keyboard, or keyboard, the keyboard. Keyboard, I guess, means different things. I do not have it on my computer anymore, but I do remember having it at one point. I remember being sad, being like, you know what? I got rid of my Nintendo Wii guitars like way long ago, but this would have been nice for this. Used to play Guitar Hero a lot, like back in the day when it was like super popular. My one buddy would only play on controller, and I'm like, you're special. Just put in the Xbox controller, bro. This is what I do. It's the type of person that eats ice cream with a fork. How do you play it? There's a strong, okay, wait. How does this work again? The fret buttons are like A, B, X, Y. I feel like you strum with like the thumbstick or the shoulder buttons or something. I don't fucking remember. Hey, Chrono, how's it going, bud? Welcome on into We're Just Gonna Try and Finish It run. We're still doing better than the +1 minute. You know what? Maybe we do that. We'll do till +1 minute. All right, if we make it 2 sealed cave, we should be able to chop down the time a bit. It's gonna get a little bit rough between here and Ifrit and Shiva, but I think we can claw it back. Also, we've done like 4 or 5 operas without any singing. I almost redeemed this one for myself. I'm like, we have a week off coming up here. Oh, speaking of, I need to get all this stuff out of here. Nope. And we did the Sean Paul. Okay. If I get to +1 minute, I fire up a randomizer depending on the time. Or we just call it a day. One or the other. I can jets with you. More like jets behind you. You're learning. I am. Hang on. I have a spreadsheet. Don't make fun of my spreadsheets, by the way. I have done 3 seeds. This is your first run? Okay. Dude, okay. I would recommend. Just like looking up a checklist thing and then just like writing down at least once or twice, like if I get this, this opens up. And if I get this, this opens up, because for me right now, it doesn't make sense when I get something what I actually get from it. And so I have a checklist that's up just because I'm like, what does this mean for me? It's a little janky. Once I get used to it more, it'll be probably a little more second nature. This is the shirt that Sitar said. It looks like I'm wearing grandma pajama. You make fun of. Well, that's because the other stuff aren't filled yet. I'm not gonna go into the item menu each time. Oh, actually, no, wait. You did New Game Plus for the most part, so maybe you won't know. Well, there's no lag when you like hold down in the item list, and it throws me off every time because I expect like the tuk-tuk, a little bit away, and then tuk-tuk-tuk-tuk-tuk, and it just goes like boop, and I'm like, ah! It's fricky. There's a whole bunch of like little small things like that that just throw a guy off if you played a lot of vanilla. I'm a real goat, bro. Share. Bro, look at my. Oh, I haven't made a Mystic Quest spreadsheet yet, but I've also. It's not worth it right now. I haven't color coded my Jets of Time times yet, because I know that the times can vary quite a bit depending on what like route and stuff you get, and I don't know what to like what's a good versus not good time. Whereas with like Worlds Collide, I have a much better idea. Ideally, we get a Peebs in this on my week off. That would be the ideal situation. I mean, no, the ideal situation would be record. But like just even, you know, just a small Peebs. Something. Actually, I don't want a Peebs. If I PB, it better be by 58 or more seconds. Sorry, 59 seconds. 5-second PB with this mid game. Oh baby, that would push me into the next minute block at least. My last one took me from 6:10:11 to 6:10 flat, and I was like, oh, all because Tears was just an absolute cuckaduck. Oh yeah, but I changed all these around to the 6:11, and I just changed them around a little bit because that 6:11 early game was like super depressing to run against. And then I just took 11 seconds out of a really bad split. All right, last time we only want to fight 3 rats. Last time we ended up fighting 4 because one of them chased me and bit my booty. Hopefully that does not happen again. It's funny, the psychology of the splits thing, because technically, no, it was, the Kefka and Narsh was technically worse, but having that almost gold sealed cave after all of that was the real killer. Perfect damage, 299. Why do these have 299 HP? Couldn't tell ya. I think you got him. All right, so we didn't get to skip any of these guys. What's the lineup look like over here? It's not too bad. I don't know where the 5th one is. I saw where the 4th one is in that little roundabout, which is where he's normally hanging out. The 5th one is either up in the top right, or if he's right above, that's actually not good for us. Bro, you gotta move. Come on, bro! Frick me! That guy's spawn camps in Call of Duty. Alrighty. Carrying on. I know when I was in high school, the ladies would get absolutely dripping when you talked about your KD. Time lost proc. Well, there goes, now this is all just loss, so that's cool. I barely saved anything on dying even. Still plus a minute, baby! We saved 2 seconds on his horrible opera. Hi, Ultras, how's it going, buddy? Terrible. You want to work my shift tomorrow? Gotta wake up at 5 and work somewhere between 12 and 16 hours. But hey, we get pizza. Point of 12 to 16. It's a shutdown, and we have a lot of stuff to do, so it's definitely gonna take 12 hours. It could take upwards of 16 hours before everything is back in and testing is on and blah 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 blah. What if you get too tired and make mistakes? Don't. Otherwise, everyone has to stay longer. That's, I guess the real answer is that's just not an option. Okay, we're gonna hold off until cranes to see if we're plus a minute, just because this split is a little, although the previous split is also silly. Because we're more than likely gonna lose 8 seconds on this one. But we'll see up to cranes. If we're plus 1 minute after cranes, then we'll axe it. I don't know if I should be happy that this is slightly faster than average or not. I'm telling you, Locke wrecked us. This is all Locke's fault. Hojo with the 35 stream streak. Oh my dog. Oh wait, hang on. Oh my dog. There we go. Ow. Keep the fun times rolling. So I have to kind of employ, and I'll think about it throughout the week, but I employ a bit of a strategy for pushing this hard on the week off, but avoiding burnout. I don't want to start like hating and dreading firing up a stream, because that's just going to be a knock. Also, kind of a thing that I want to figure out anyways for when we get to that 2 weeks off shenanigans. When I do like the 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off, I feel like I also can kind of like dry test a plan. You know, maybe we do. Oh, do I want to do a casual day in the middle somewhere of those 2 weeks? Not particularly. But like, that's an idea. Boom, boom, boom. Whee! All right, Locke is set up on his magic spot for when he finally learns it. We're gonna learn it on these pipsqueaks coming up. Still need to get Celeste set up. Ideally, Edgar has pretty good ATB. Like I said, like this split's just kind of a nutty one. I'm not going to bank the +1 minute on this one. But like if the, you know, spot up to cranes or whatever else, because that should be a time save. If there isn't anything there that gets us below that minute, then yeah. I got a bunch of stuff that I'd like to do today. Just to kind of get them done. Boom, boom, boom. I need to figure out, so where they're going to be doing some of the driveway landscaping shenanigans. We have a fence post, but the fence post is getting like real curved on it. So I was gonna break away some of those pavers and see if I can maybe wiggle that thing out, but and then like see if I could get a new one in there, but I'm rather skeptical. But I don't know another way to like kind of work it out, or work with it, I should say. Counterattack. Hey, he lived! Okay, that was a actual turn.
Who you calling a pipsqueak?
The pipsqueaks! That's what I'm calling the pipsqueak. What do you mean? I'm not even being mean. Holy. We're gonna burn 2 steps. That makes it so we get 1 less encounter in here. It's a little threat value thing. Fun fact, this preempt is the only one that we haven't figured out a way to make everybody run at the same time. Normally with 3 enemies, you don't have to do anything. With 1 enemy, you just do a defend and you generate enough lag that everybody runs. On a 2 enemy preempt, you just do a special and everybody runs. Those trappers tried a bunch of like different little funky things and none of them have worked. Oh yeah. Nice little back attack for the boys. Frick you! This is just how the day's been going. Locke has been nothing but constant disappointment. He avoided a couple of attacks on Mount Colts and thought that his job was done or something. Guess I'll waste a little extra time in this menu to bring him back to life. Nope. All right, do we go 4 for 4 on overflows? He answers yes, apparently. What? I hate it here. I actually hate it here. So he should be dead right about now, is kind of what the goal is. Bro, figure it out. We'll go till cranes, but that's it. That killed the run. The run's dead. I am now 4 for 4 on overflows, and I've now seen my first overflow Celeste runic sleep. So that's cool. Haven't seen that one before. One sec. So I'm thinking jets. I'm thinking jets of time. You know, try and get a little bit better at that one. And then we call it a day after that. That's what I'm thinking. Well, we don't need these notes anymore. I say this because we need to not really lose time, and that fight was probably 30 to 35 seconds longer than it should have been. So unless we have the godliest of bits here, and also on cranes, there's not a single chance we even get close to not losing a bunch of time. And that's just the way she goes, bro. Why are you down there? Yeah, and we've lost all of it already. We're going to the end of the split so that we can see how much we lose. Benny and the Jets, yeah. Go right on the cart. What do you mean by go? Like go pee? Whoa, are we talking about Benjamin the Jet Franklin Rodriguez? Also, I don't think Locke actually got any steal. He went 0 for 4 on just getting anything. Couldn't even disappoint me. He's been such a disappointment today. It's actually wild how bad he's been. Like, even bad for Locke standards, bad. Oh, okay. I was like, go. Hang on, guys, I gotta poop. What are you doing? I'm going right on the cart. Technically it goes. No, never mind. It doesn't. Goes right off the cliff. Okay, hang on. Can I get onto this right track? That sounds very enticing at this point in time. Hey, it just went right there. What do you mean it doesn't go right? Shake my head. I don't know why I always think Sabin is going to be lower down in his magic list, and I always check it on this fight. Always have, always will. Is he at the top? Yep. Has he used magic at all? Nope. Oh, that makes sense. Oh boy, I can't wait to see how this fight goes. Surely it'll just be magical. Perfect. We love to see a red feast right off the hop. Perfect. Sabin's gonna go and attack the arm instead. Let's just say I had a feeling. So typically I like to be out of this fight before 10 minutes if we want to have a good split. But 10:32 is cool too. Remember, we need to beat Cranes before we're plus 1 minute. As long as we can do that, we'll keep her going. I don't think I could even do that even if I had an echo screen. Bom, 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 bom. So, off top of my head, this fight's like a minute to a minute 10 long. From the minute that we get into it. So, that's like now. If we wanted to still be, yeah. Don't worry, there's 40 seconds to save, well. 31 seconds to save here though. Just gotta make it a 15-second fight. Cool. Ah, I missed the sevens. Okay, I lied. Maybe Joker 2 would have actually got us below that 1 minute. Did we beat a minute? Did we save the time? I was told to fight until we save the time. Did we do it? Oh. All right. You're not going to accidentally get 777. The RNG slots prevents it from happening. I'm just playing this through until I get my Man, I should have just 7-7 barred. Honestly, I think that was the play. Just 7-7 bar. But he's the president of Xbox. Dang. Sick cousin, bro. Okay, how did I set this up before? I'm gonna do this and let it roll through. Then I go like boom, boom. This one's weird to set up. Tracker. I'm gonna make smaller so that actually. Oh my frick! Come back to me, baby. Okay. There we go. I just looked up and all of a sudden it disappeared on me. All right, put you there. Put chat right beside. What tracker am I using? This one. And then I just always have this up until I kind of learn what things mean. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Let's get a prediction going. Do we sub 230? I'm gonna run a natty daddy and go pee, and then we'll get the shenanigans started. Yes, this is just vanilla, by the way, because the just in time randomizer doesn't have. Oh, I need to do one more thing. CT has a different filter because it's a different resolution. There we go. All right, BRB. It's gonna play those and then we'll get started. All right. Whatever you say, May May. We are on seed 4. Okay. Which today is August the 8th of 20. Right? August 8th? Yeah. All right, let's get this shenanigans going. Who do we get in the party? Chrono and Marl. All right. What up, bro? Oh, you know, just getting my pooper pushed in FF6, so now I'm doing a randomizer because that's just the way it goes. So I figure if we go to that Chinese restaurant and I eat, it'll push my pooper back out the other way and it should like kind of, you know, back pressure to where it needs to be. That's what I'm thinking. Anyways, how be with you? That was a long-winded way of saying what? What? Oh, got 31, 21. Honestly, yeah. For how dependent he is on... Okay, you can move right after you pick that up. Interesting. He's very weapon dependent, so... We're here to get at least a couple of techs. Or see what the first couple of techs are. On like one on each. This one? Yeah. I don't know why I'm looking for text. We obviously haven't learned anything yet. Oh, I probably could have gone to Denadoro with this. That's fine. Okay, those aren't necessarily bad texts to have. I don't have enough for one of those though, but it's fine. Oh, I have just enough for it. Okay, let's go. I thought I had 6 MP. So we're gonna come here. This is where you can get your first character check. I would like to see who my third character is. We could go all the way to the back to get a fourth one, but I don't think that's particularly necessary. Also with Ice 2 and the ethers that we have. Oh yeah, we do have ethers. We can actually go through what's it called? The Sunken Desert. Okay. I know how. I don't practice it by any means. All right, we're going here for damage spike shenanigans. I asked if people actually did that in these, and I got mixed responses. So I was like, I don't know if it's like a thing people do or a thing people don't do. I was like, I don't freaking know. I'm hoping this does 300, by the way. Oh, yeah, it does way more than 300. Okay, cool. So I am going to have to ether after every one, but that's whatever for what we get out of this. Essentially... Oh, frick. By taking off a piece of gear, you do lose out on defense, but you get a lot of magic defense, and it also adds to your magic power quite significantly. They do it in the... they do it in the glitched runs. Obviously we didn't do it in glitchless, I guess. Nice. Didn't mean to hit the menu button. That's my bad. Whoa, wait, I didn't know that you don't get resistance on fire. But you also lose out on, like, physical defense, correct? I should have looked. I think she's good for one more. Yeah. This also helps us get Magus's first ability, whatever it is. Black hole, not a bad one to get. It just does damage in this. Frick, what am I doing? What am I doing? Holy, talk about a brain fart. Oh, doesn't have the MP for it. Fair enough. But yeah, this is like a good, like, early... This is damage spiking us pretty good. Unfortunate. He's just sweepy. I think there's one more fight in here, right? Or did I get everything? All right, so... Oh yeah, there's one more. I didn't get this one. Okay. Well, we should have money for shelters now, at the very least. Chrono has a somewhat decent weapon, so that's good. We've got ice, lightning, and fire too. This is just in case I run into the boss. Okay. You got that, and I don't think I have anything for... Oh yeah, we don't have any accessories. Alrighty. Alright, I'm not very good at skipping this. Just kidding. I don't know if you can do it from the right side. I always try from the right side, and I always run into it. Oh, whoa, wait. Get those shelters. Get those shelters right now. Bro? Okay. Not gonna worry about what we're gonna... Oops, wrong way. Not gonna worry about what we get at the snail shop. I just want to see what it is. Sorry, snail stop. My bad. Oh, he's got a pendant? Frick. Okay. That's good to know. That gets us into the future. So I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna see what this gives us. Then I think we're gonna go take on Magic Cave. Bent sword, perfect. I don't think we're stopping at the end of time for magic, by the way. Ice 2, Cure 2, Haste. Slash Lightning 2, Luminaire. And then Magus is just gonna get it whatever he wants. Like... I don't know. Doesn't seem like there's really a point. Maybe if he wanted to go for like Confuse or something. Like if we somehow end up there, sure. But I'm not going to make that like a goal. I don't think these fights are really worth taking, if I remember correctly. Magus will get his stuff off of bosses. That we do know where Pendant is. That's true. See, whatever I decide to do is usually the wrong thing. If I decide to go Pendant and go straight to end, well, not end game, but end of time, not end of time, future. Then usually it's going to be like a LOL you thought. That also means you have to do the factory, which I don't think we really want to do the factory. Oh, we get an easy boss, I guess. I don't know if we have the deeps for this, though. Depends on how much this does, I guess. You do get more for actually killing them. For what it's worth. Okay. I think we just put this into Magus. Actually, never mind, we got him. Where the frick is it? Hecarim, there you are. Yeah, I don't use Frenzy Band ever. I ain't gonna lie. Prism Shard. Okay. Okay. I'm just going here for a free heal. There. People said you have to pet the cat. There you go. First we're gonna see what this is. Frick. I always forget you have to do this in 680 first. I figure if we're gonna do anything, we may as well 2 for 1 this castle. Hi, boys. All right, so we can take a peek at what this is, which is why that doing that save before coming into here didn't really matter at all or not, because if we don't actually want to do this, then it's fine. Although there's kind of no reason not to. Yeah, there's really no reason not to. The cycle gets freaky when you pick stuff up. Oh, sunshades! Yay! Okay, that's the chrono trigger, by the way. We need to beat this fight, but that's like 2/3 of what we need to go the, what is that? That's the Death Peak route. Bum 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 dum bum. So assuming we can beat this, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I know it's nothing great, but it's something. Like a gold suit kind of seems like a meme, but we also have like really no gear. The only music, okay, hot take. The only music, and I'm not gonna say is not good, I just think is lacking, is 65 mil BC music. I think that's the weakest music in this game. So the only reason we're allowed to do this split is because we have the Prism Shard and Marl. You need both, or split, this check. You need Marl and the Prism spec. That much I do, or Shard, sorry. All right, who's the boss? Right. Well, let's see how good this weapon is, I guess. Yeah, I sure hope that didn't attack the... Oh, good. Attaboy. Attaboy! This is not going to be a fast fight. That core is almost dead. And that's when this is going to get very interesting. Yeah, sure. I was really hoping Chrono's gonna get his turn on that, by the way. There we go. I don't think I have heals. I have a heal. Poop. So this isn't an ideal boss fight to run into. But we'll get her. Go. Sick. Hey! And we get Dark Bomb. Huzzah! There he is. Oh, and we got the Chrono Trigger. Because this is early, I think this is worth doing question mark. Let's see what we get at the very least. Still curious on how like this part actually works out. But like that went overly well considering we had to just kind of physical our way through it. Oh. Okay. So you can only do this if you have a sunstone. Apparently. So I think we do this. And we start the trial. Time to jail up Magus. Yeah, we had a pretty terrible Magitech factory, so hee hee ha ha. Here we are. Bump 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 bump. We never did check to see what onboard bridges, I guess. Oh, this is only gonna heal him, you silly goose. The only reason I took him in here was mostly just to get a little extra TP for spells. He's the only one who's going to get anything from it. Got him. And he should be strong enough to kill these guys. Yeah. Those 3 tech points are all his. Is this worth looting? I want to say no. Well, we're going to end, or we're going to the future, where that's going to be a lot more beneficial of stuff. I guess the stuff in the future are a lot higher tiered shenanigans. We'll go save Fritz still. I like to save Fritz. He's chill. Surely he wouldn't go down, left, down, left, down, left, right? Yo, what's up, Fritz? What a nice guy. I don't know if having that text box up. Ah, frick. He cheesed me. He's looking down. I felt good, and then I was like, whoa, wait. I didn't actually see the cycle. I don't know if having that text box open is what actually lets me skip those fights or not with the skeletons, but it seems to work every time, so eh. All right, so I'm like 2 for 2 on seeing. Oh no, wait, never mind. That's a lie. Out of my 3 seeds, I have seen Mud Imp be on this bridge twice, but that's not a 2 for 2. And I'm gonna have Magus in the front just in the event that Black Hole is actually gonna work. They made Black Hole just do non-elemental damage. Oh. I don't want to lose that speed is the issue. Let's do it this way. There you go. I was like, why is her speed still 9? Because I put on the ribbon. Oh geez. Okie dokie. I don't remember how this one works, so I'm gonna do a slash to see if lightning actually does anything. All I know is we Omega Flare, bro. Okay. Oh. Okay then. It doesn't help that, like, I haven't casually played Chrono Trigger in a very long time, and all I know is Omega Flare. So I'm just like, just Omega Flare, bro. So if I don't have Shadow, all of a sudden I'm like, oh. So that thing was significantly weaker than I thought it was gonna be. Overrated. Okay. Then you have to use Stinky Prehistoric Lady. Ew. Dash ring. Ooh, dash ring. I saw someone do this little thing and I was like, oh, nifty. Might have been Saris. Oh yeah, let's give you the dash ring. You're up to 12 speed. I can give you the, you know what? Probably just keep you on that for now. Hating on A is why I get better. Well, you know, sure. Pretty sure I hit the start button on that. Guess not. It's not that I hate on her. I just think that she's just my least favorite of the girls. That doesn't necessarily mean she's bad. She's just not as good as Shala and Tamarl and Toluca. That's all. I want to learn something. That's gonna kill that, and then I can do that. Oh. Alrighty. Go Dark Bomb. This is the first time I've had like a Sunshade or a Prism Spec or anything, and I'm just loving my life. I wouldn't say Shaw's a villain. She's a victim who's torn between a lot of different factors. But it feels awkward. I didn't even see what that was. Too busy thinking about how to do that. Oh, right. Right, this is why I think I wait till after. Or should wait till after. So now this other one's gonna be. I stand by that. I'm pretty sure Zeal could. She just doesn't want to, 'cause she has to use her own power then. Why would she want to do that? Boop. Let me in. Janice is just too young. Full Ether, Rune Blade, Slasher. Double power tab. I don't really have a reason for power tabs at this moment. Like, obviously, I guess Chrono would be the one that you'd give it to. But aside from just straight physicals, why? Don't mind me, I'm just stroking out. One, two, three. That's what it was. Yeah, and then we're gonna run into all of the he does have Frenzy Band on, by the way, but then he's just gonna get hit by things that he's not gonna counterattack on. I'm assuming he has to get hit by a physical attack to counterattack it. What happens if he gets... okay. So that's technically go mode. I'm nowhere near ready to go mode, bro. What do I do? What do I do? Chaser, what do I do? I don't like this. Do that. Might unlock magic or look for Ayla Proto. You know what? I'm actually not against checking magic. My gear is the poops, and I am very underleveled. Oh my frick. Okay, I thought these things were just gonna like instantly die to anything, and that is my mistake. Right, so hoping for confuse. Oh, okay, here's a question. Lol. Did you know it was gonna be Ayla, or like... Okay, so say on Zeal does something to Chrono on the hands. If Chrono attacks the hand counter with a counterattack, do we get into a loop of get fricked? Or how does this work? Counter doesn't trigger, okay. It does in FF6 sometimes, and it's, well, death counters, but it's lame. But I don't want Ayla. What? Other people might want Ayla. I don't want Ayla. He's been in enough of these. Oh, really? Okay. Magitech Factory was so bad that it pushed us into our +1 minute cutoff. I think even if lock scenario was somewhat passable, we still would have been like right close. Well, no, I guess technically not. It's kind of thinking back to what that time actually was. That got him. Yeah, the single target damage is thing I was kind of worried about early, I was like, confuse fixes this. If we got confused, that is. Just because then we can do confuse and ice too if need be. Ooh. That's fair. So maybe, you know, maybe it is actually just worth taking a look at Ayla's things just to see. Frick. Okay. Ayla needs power tabs. It's better than nothing. To say that she's not useful anymore because she doesn't have power tabs, I think is. Oh, hey, buddy. What's up? Like, do they help? Yeah, obviously. Are they a requirement? I wouldn't say they're a requirement. That did way less than I thought it was going to. I just want to see what the damage difference is because I never really look at the difference of these. Okay. I would call that a not worth it situation. At least we got a guy who always does stuff like cross screen and makes it take forever. So that's a win. Okay. Oh, freak me. Why did that one sparkle on the tab go like way off to the side? Oh my frick! Okay. Okay, Slash is a little bit of a tougher cookie than I gave him credit for. And that's fine. Gotta watch out because he's gonna start getting hit by the yes indeed, whereas in the PC they called it yaw. Okay, he's almost, unless we don't get yawed. Oh, no we do. I'm sad. He's like right there. Holding X. Oh, Marl's got this. Let's go, Marl! That's magic, right? Yeah, okay. So like, I kind of just want to see what his next one is at the very least. So there is like a chance that Confuse is just his 8th tier thing, and that's just what it is. One. Dos. Normally I have to check like 70,000 things under the sun. So I don't know what, I'm all like freaking out here. I'm like, what do I do? Okay. You get the prison dress. You're chilling. Sure. Okay. Is this a worthwhile thing to see if it's, what's it called? Oh no, wait, you need the gate key to get to prehistoric, don't you? Yes, okay. I feel so ill-equipped. Okay, we'll go do this. Is this the one that had... No, this wouldn't be the one that had shelter. Well, maybe this one has shelters too. Like, there's... Really? Okay. And then we should just hold on to the rest from monies. DeLorean would be pretty funny. This one right here. All right, I think we got him. I wasn't even looking at the numbers, and I wanted to. That's why I was like, anyways. Thought we were night streamer now? No? I haven't talked about how I didn't really like doing the evenings, but sometimes that's the only option if you want to get your 10 skis in there, or your stream skis in there. I don't know where 10 ski came from. I want to see if this chest was worth it at all or not. I assume this fight, you mentioned the mutants specifically, so I assume that that one wasn't that good. Cut him up. Hello. You ready for your lazy day? Oh, right. I said I didn't have to today. Pizza. Oh, right. Yeah, Rocky needs food. Do they come back after this? Oh, they do. Okay. That's good. I was gonna do it back forth and call it a day. Hi.
Hi.
I thought I was getting more tech points off of this than I was. TBH. Maybe. And maybe this is a dumb idea. Oh, we're only getting 10. Okay, fair enough. Okay, I had an idea. I feel like it's a dumb idea, but I'm like, just go and kill the Son of Sun boss. Riri. Riri. Just for tech points, essentially. Okay, I'm sorry. I've never been able to just give her. And oh yeah, you were there for the Zeal debacle last time. Oh, that was me thinking that there was still more to go. Whoops. Something's missing. Rocky's getting a pep talk. So what you're telling me is this one should have a sub 230 potential. Oh wait, we have single target with Dark Bomb at the very least. We have Dark Bomb and Cat Attack. Although we should learn Rock Throw before then. Hang on, that's what, like, whenever people are like, oh, like this should be possible, whatever else, I'm like, that's for someone who knows what they're doing. I Do not. Today was a good lesson on save. Well, okay. You don't want to save tabs till like the very, very end, because then you're like missing out on it. But you don't want to use them too early in the event that like you get a character swap out here. So obviously I misplayed that one, but still I'm like, sauce poop. Sick. May as well. Are crackers still? Oh my frick. You were supposed to get nuked by that. They should be weak to fire, no? I got a lapis out of it. I'm not unhappy. Where the frick is this cycle? Doesn't matter. Oh, okay. Wait, just Magus's tier 2 spells? Ah, okay. Well, that simplifies or explains a little on why the outcome that I was expecting was in fact not the outcome. Okay. That being said, surely this would do it, right? Hee hee ha ha. Yeah, okay. Oh, actually nerfed how much for tech points you get off of that too. It's crazy. I was expecting my 48. I don't know why I was expecting my 48 because I'm pretty sure everything else has changed too. Oh, we get a save point. All right, moon armor. I don't know what that is. Looks like it's for... Oh, looks like it's better for you. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't overthink it. So I'm assuming there's a boss here then. The other lava spot. Oh, hey boys! Okay, why is Marl learning all these things and you still have so many tech points to get there? Oh, this is gonna look janky. Sure, why not? Am I easily able? No, there's, I mean, yes and some stuff yes, some stuff no. I'm also a little bit rusty on like the actual CT Hundo SNES stuff. So there's a few things where I'm like, did I freak up that movement or is that just a, like Denadoro? I swear it's just a time thing where that one skip don't work. So I literally, okay, how do I make the sound without just jerking myself off? I do not fail the skip by the waterfall on Denadoro. It just doesn't ever happen. It's failed like twice of the few times that I've gone there, and I'm like, but like, what changed? You know, what changed between just riding along the ramp and not? Like in vanilla, I like barely clip it and it's fine. The other day I like scraped over like a third of it and it still didn't skip, and I'm like, huh. Playing Falco in 3 games? That sounds, you know what? Yeah, we got a lot. Well, I shouldn't even really... Hang on. I'm fricking up, aren't I? Why am I here? Why am I here like this? Is this the same as vanilla where it actually matters when you come into here? I guess that should be a question I should be asking. I'm gonna go to 1080. Don't look. Just don't pay attention. It's fine. I thought, oh, so of all the things that we change in this frickin' thing, we do care about when you actually go to get this for reasons. Cool. Good to know. I think it's actually worth trying to kill. I don't know if this is actually worth it or not. I'm gonna go with no. Okay, so it took 200 for her last one. Yeah, no. Whoa, wait, she's already got her next one? What the frick? All right, next question before I just start taking everything. Should I be taking everything or should I be avoiding a little bit of stuff? Also, how do I want to kill the goons? I'm pretty sure they absorb shadow. Because I basically have 2 modes in my brain for this. Glitchless run your way through it. I do. All right, black hole. That is a thing. Non-elemental is black hole? Question mark? I feel like that shouldn't have killed him.
Oh my god, B-Dude, oh my god, B-Dude, oh my god, you'll never believe this, B-Dude, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, B-Dude, did you hear, oh my god, B-Dude, B-Dude, oh my god.
What? Oh, also we're gonna be getting an Addy Daddy. It's gonna roll through in like 50-ish seconds. He's not gonna follow up, is he? He's not gonna follow up. I don't know how much experience or HP stuff it has, so like I see the damage, I'm like, that should kill. Meanwhile, I'm holding next to like Ayla just in case I need you on cleanup. Oh, 750. There you go. Well, now I got triple kick. Cool. I don't think the music normally plays through that. I'm pretty sure I know what's going to happen when I do this, but we're going to do it regardless. Oh, I know nothing. Are tubsters worth the effort, or are they just tanky to be tanky? Also, okay, is the reasoning that they nerfed tier 2 spells for Magus is just because otherwise he would be far too polarizing of a character to have? Is that the idea? Yo, we got Ice Toss, kids! Sick. Is there something over on this side? Or I just start, okay. I disagree. Oh, whoops. I want him to take it upstairs on that one. Correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't Cube Toss just Ice Toss just completely better? I don't think Ice Toss is A. Cool. Bro. All right, what do we got? Frick, we can get it, we can get it, we can get it. What do I need again? 5,000. We just need 5,000. I feel like that was worth it. That was lame. There we go. Prism specs are just 25% better sunshades, and now Ayla can get some sunshades. Which... this might be a learning experience. Yeah. I don't really need to worry about status ailments, do I? I wonder if this is strong enough now. Cheaper and faster. All right, where you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Hey. This might be a hot take, guys, but I think Magus is a pretty decent character. See, this is why I don't like doing this. I don't think that was much faster, if anything. Yeah. It was. Magitech Factory was the nail in the coffin after a 5-try steel lock. But we had a really good, like, Savage scenario was very tough to complain about. It's like, that's not really that much longer or shorter than trying to manipulate those eyes. That's why I'm like, eh. And I mean, you don't know until you know. It feels so scrubby taking stuff. Way more. Okay, I must have just got really unlucky on my first seed for like cumulative items. Nice. Because I got like none. I don't. Oh no, wait, I didn't. It's not like got none. I had 0 mega, 0 elixirs. I don't think I had a full ether. It was all like mid ethers of stuff that I like bought. What level am I? 29? Okay. I feel like I remember someone saying the goal that you're going for is like 30-ish. That's an undeserved skip. Why? 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 Come on, man! You logged onto that specifically just for that? Oh, sick. Something that I would actually want amulets for. He did, in fact, pay 10 bits for that, yes. Don't judge? How do you not judge that? What is it called? You called it Pregors. I have to go Saki Saki. Okay, it's got a little bit more than I gave it credit for. How? How? How do you not talk about that again? Lives are ruined. Families are broken. Because of your decisions today. And here we go. Now everybody's gonna have something wrong with them. Yeah. This is why we have the amulets, kids. Okay. Is it just me, or is that move hit maybe a little too hard? Okay. All right, you get this off for the amulet. No, this is... So, normally we come through with status protection on this type of boss fight. We don't particularly require it when you're coming through, but because this is the boss that we have, you kind of really want it. Yeah, we'll do this. So, basically the setup that I just had was just beat out by this guy. So we're just gonna take this a little bit differently. Marl now has status protection. I'm gonna haste up Magus just so that he can get more of these black holes out, and Bob should be your uncle. Yes, the bottom half is super tanky, and so he's going to suck from the bottom to heal the top, because when the top is dead, the bottom dies. Oh wow, you did that early this time. Okie dokie. Q2 heal stat. Really? Well, don't mind if I give this a shot. Do I lose my haste? No, I don't. Okay. There you go. Yo, we got provoke! Let's go! What else would kind of ruin our day? There's one more boss fight, right? Sorry, I mean like pre-zeal. Sure, just for kids and shakes. Oh yeah, there could be still. Yeah, yeah, no, never mind. Yeah, I get fricked up because there isn't one in the Mega Mutant spot. So we'll just say before, we'll hope we don't need status protection because the party is just better without the status protection. Oh, geez. Okie dokie then. Let me just get a 5 Yo, if this was Hundo, I would be absolutely losing my mind right now. 5 elevator Black Omen is why. Ideally, we get a 0 and a 1 in that particular run. Pretty sure this is just faster than Black Matter. And also it's kind of set for the next one. Yeah, I'm hoping for the chat scrolling so fast no one sees I'm gay type of situation. It's not working, by the way. Did I say Black Matter? They do, by the way. Well, I want to get as beefed as I can. TBH. Actually, for what it's worth, this isn't Black Hole anymore. This is just Black Matter. People do get stun locked by it. Does anybody know if Black Hole... No, Black Hole won't hit. Black Hole definitely will not hit Zeal Head. I'm still gonna have Magus in the first position, but still. What does it say on the YouTube side? Don't worry about it. What do you have for MP? Oh yeah, you're chilling. Okay. I like the reasoning behind... Yeah, because we use double V-bomb in glitchless. That's a good way to put it. As long as it doesn't hit the hands. It does hit the hands? Frick. Okay. Back to Dark Bomb. I thought I had another tab. Oh, man. Sorry, little buddy. Wait, I don't know what you have for HP here. The answer is 0. He has 0 HP. Oh, that's just always a rock. Okay. Oh, Prism Helm! Oh, baby! Actually, who do I want that Prism Helm on? I want that Prism Helm on Megastone. Yeah. Prism Helm on Magus allows me to keep the Prism specs on him. Dashring and Sunshades on Ayla and Marl. Right. I don't even, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. Alright, you're almost dead. What do you mean he didn't die in like 4 casts? Yeah, that did say 255 tech points. Alrighty then. Never mind, we have a lot of full tonics. So you can run away from this fight and it still actually opens up, but it also gives so much that it's kind of like, why? Okay, think about what we want to do here. Yeah, you stick with that. Things got janky last time, so... Like, Zeal doesn't feel... And I know, like, the speeds are a little bit lower. But, like, Zeal 2 just feels like it doesn't work the way I think it should. Heck, Pete? What? What? Oh, I'm an idiot. It's fine. Fine, it's fine. Fine. Yeah, just do it. What? Okay. No. That's less fine. I thought I was gonna outspeed it. That's just my bad. So we'll just do this, Ice Cube. Wait for the second halation. Unless this somehow does 2700. Right. That is also an option. Dang it, I keep on wanting someone to get their turn so I can see how much HP this cocksucker has. Alright, either he gets his turn before Magus gets his dark matter out, or we win. We still didn't win. So now I think we die. Oh, we didn't die. Well, one of us did. That's at 8 HP, by the way. I have 1 revive? Oh, that is an issue. Okay, let's attack. Oh, we have life. We have the life spell at least. Okay. And we got an extra mega, so we're chilling. All right, we're gonna play this a little conservatively. Apparently, I never found revives to buy, and I thought I did. So, yeah. This is going to be a mega haste barrier re-raise away we go type thing. No, she needs re-raise on her at the very least. So okay, yeah, no, we got this, easy. Ah! She's gonna die again. Where are they? They're there. Okay. I'm not dying. I'm not dying. Is this a lot of sticking around? Yes, yes it is. Very much so. I need to get some barriers out now. We got them, right? Yeah, we got them. All right. Let's play the video game now. That was with barrier. Okay, let's not play the video game right now. Frick me, bro. You eat those for breakfast? Thank you. $20,000. Okay. All right, now we can play the video game. Magus is gonna be on standby because Ayla can barely take any damage. So we got to do 20,000 damage. That's, and we're like 5k-ish in, maybe 6k. Oh, we're like 7k in. Okay. At least we have a Mega to carry us. I'm not exactly sure when the Halation's gonna come through. 10k? Okay. That's unfortunate. Not that unfortunate. That's just for whatever other surprises I'm gonna find out. And then we should be seeing the MP Buster here pretty soon.
And all your fingernail needs are 只用 nails located beside the curvature 并能 Calvary Plaza. Don't you like Cold Springs nails? Well, we can do a lot for you.
Oh, is it always on the center? I have a theory. Hello, cool guy. How's it going? Marl has re-raise on, so that's something we got going for us. Oh, thank frick. GG! We have a real PB in this now. I don't know how to grade these. We did do it. Honestly, if a guy was a lot better, that could probably be like sub 125. I think that, I honestly think that one could be faster than my Worlds Collide thing just by like Zeal's fricky. That's one of those fights where it's like everything that I think I know, I don't know. The Terra Mutant was the rough. I took a lot of extra grind shenanigans. Where did I get that bent sword? Oh, the bent sword was from the carpentered person. We basically went like... How'd this go? We could buy the pendant. The chrono trigger was after getting the prism specs, which we got from Hecarim. Then we went to the future, and Guardian had the clone, and I was like, oh, what level was I? Good question. $34 looks like the answer. Yeah, like that was with barriers on, bro. So that was only 2/3 of the damage, I think. Yeah. Anyways, that was better. Now I have time for lunch, and then I can do a bunch of different little stuff around the house. Whoa, wait, hang on. What happens when Ayla is the Megas character? Like, what is her ultimate attack thingy? Does she just Dino Tail it or what? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, sure, why not? All right, I'm gonna shoot you guys over to Tina. Tina's busy doing some Super Mario World practice. She's actually doing a Super Mario World race tonight. Oh, didn't I die on... Yeah, I died on Man Machine, didn't I? Or did I just redo regular Zeal? I know I redid one of them. But you guys have yourselves a great rest of your day and your weekend. Won't be back till Friday. After Friday, I have a week off. Like a Friday to Sunday. It's like 10 days off or something. One of those days there won't be streams because I'm going to be at doing a bunch of doctor's appointment shenanigans. But yeah, I gotta work tomorrow between 12 to 16 hours. At least it's double time, so that helps. And it's gonna be a lot more of FF6 grinding. There will be the odd Mystic Quest in there. It might be like a 2 FF6 to 1 Mystic Quest. Maybe I don't want to really finish a day with Mystic Quest. Randos are basically just gonna be the finishing the day out if 6 isn't working out well. We're not gonna have like a Rando Palooza shenanigans. But yeah, see you guys on Friday.